All right. DayZ, get my right bloody screen up here. DayZ. Oh, I'm getting feedback already. Mute that. Okay, match title, DayZ. That's the plan, Psycho. Gonna stay camoed in this world of DayZ today. Just got to figure out how to get this to switch over from a black screen. Give me a moment here, team. Should be that one, but it's not doing it for me. Just playing with a couple of things here, chat. Just bear with us. A couple of minutes. Get that up. Say hello in Discord.
Hello.
Beautiful. Thank you, Penna.
Hi.
Thank you, Crunk. Get rid of that one. That one's good. That should be pumping out sound when I switch to the right application. Yep, looks like it is. Great. All right. I need to switch my mods back out. Uno momento, por favor. Go back to that one. Join this way. There we go. Welcome, one and all. I trust you're having wonderful days whereabouts in the world you are. Welcome in for some DayZ action. G'day, Manic. Welcome, welcome. Peachy, I see you. Psycho with the lols. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. So we haven't played for probably 2 months now. We are going to have a character on one of these other official servers that is going to plop us somewhere in this map. So I have absolutely no idea what sort of gear we might be starting with here. We're just going to run with it. And it looks like it's nearly full, this server. So we're going to be going to the sound of gunshots. We will try and make this as action-packed as we can for you lot. I'm often a little bit of a rat when I play DayZ. I go sneaking around for hours on end. So I'm going to change that today. We will be pushing. Now the plan is to switch maps with every death. I'm not using any sort of external map either, so there's a few maps in the list that I haven't played before, so that's going to be a bit of an adventure. We'll certainly be checking out Sakal at some stage. I've got Namalsk also on the list. Banov, which I've never heard of, so we'll try that a bit later. Alright, looks like we've done alright. We've got a little bit of gear to start. Yeah, press vest, all sorts of camo. Beautiful. Blaze with a scope. Knife for the zombies. Glock with a handful of rounds. SKS with no ammo. Oh, we got some ammo. We'll get that loaded. Beautiful. Food and water are okay. Temp's a little cold, but it's not terrible. Alright, good little start, I think. So playing first person only. None of those third person shenanigans for us. I messed around with the sound alerts this morning as well, so there's a bunch of new things for you to play with. Mostly DayZ themed. You bigger. Whoever played that made me look manic. So try and be gentle with those things. If you spam them, they're going to lose their impetus. I don't recognise this part of the map. So given that we've started with a character from another server, it is just going to randomly put us somewhere out here on Cherno. So essentially we're just going to follow a road here till we find something a bit more substantial. Looks like we're probably all the way up in the northern reaches though, I'm going to guess. Manic's found them, a great selection of sounds. Awesome, mate. I've taken the sound alert notification off of my Twitch and my chat box here, so it's not going to be immediately obvious that that's the sound you played. Whereas in the past, I would get a little notification a few seconds before the sound popped out. So that should provide some jump scares for you lot. I've also added a straight jump scare. I apologise if that comes across very loud, but you'll get my honest reaction to that when it pops off in a quiet moment. There's a little township up ahead, okay. Now I saw we got a little bit of fat here, so we might as well just eat that. No point carrying it for the person that's going to kill us. The only good place for food in DayZ is in your stomach. Oh, no, it is not a Benny Hill jump scare. Fuck. That's it. You found it. I've removed Benny Hill from the soundboard for the day. I've got PTSD from that. So we got Pentagon in Discord and Crankies as well. Just jumping in for some DayZ. Rip to the Benny. Go and see if we can get a little gander at the street sign. Oh yeah, I think I know where we are. We are out west of Cherno. That's the apartment buildings up the hill from Cherno. So we might even get some freshy action along here. End up with a full magazine, not quite. 5's pretty good. And what we don't have is a silenced 22 pistol. That would be pretty ideal for us. Excellent against the zombies. Speaking of which, there's our first couple. Oh, there's a gunshot. Up at the other end of town. Oh, hello zombie. Slowest zombie in the world. We'll leave them to it. Sounds like it's just the one weapon firing down there. Peachy asked if the car's still buggy in the game. Remember when you should only go to 40k, otherwise car starts bouncing like a bouncy ball. I remember those days as well, Peachy. I don't believe they're that bad now, but server desync is still an issue. You'll be happily travelling around a corner one moment and then find that you've just cut straight through it and hit a lamppost. There's Z there that's unaggroed, so those gunshots are still a lot further away, I believe. Could even be all the way down at Cherno. So this little airfield is a bit of a military loot spot, but we don't really need much at the moment. We're just looking for a bit of action, so we're just going to push through. Could be a good little spot to camp, to be fair, but I'm not much up for the camping style of gameplay. Plenty of people will set up on those apartment buildings with a sniper rifle, but doing that for hours on end for the odd chance that a player doesn't really interest me. We are on official 3730. First person only. It's just about full, so we're expecting some sort of contact. And all those Zeds are happily moping about. We'll leave them to it as well. Any clues where you've spawned, Penta or Crunk? Penta's probably in the same boat.
Yeah, so I think I'm in Nizhnoy.
Nizhnoy, roger. I think this character must have been on Sakal last. I've got all this wonderful snow camo. Isn't going to help us much here. Uh, 3730 Asia Pacific. I believe SY, it means it's based in Sydney. So depending where you are, the ping might be terrible. The plan is to get into some action and either kill or die fairly quickly here, and then we'll hit that roulette button, switch up to another map. It's nothing like leaving DayZ for a couple of months to get rid of your gear fear. All of this stuff feels easily come by all of a sudden, even though it may have taken me hours to accumulate in a previous life. I think the Isles probably helped me a little with that. Death is around the corner. Unless you're playing the Wonder Goose, of course. Oh. You bastard, Psycho. You beautiful bastard. It took me half a second to realise that there are no bears in this part of the map. That's the only thing that stopped my heart rate absolutely spiking. I appreciate you. Figure we head down into Cherno proper. Bound to get some action. So we'll just hug these trees here and then we'll cut down through the buildings. Try and make it down to that ruined high-rise on the coast there. Might just be an exercise of giving our gear away at this point, but I'm willing to give it a red-hot go. Suhail Khan 18, welcome in over on Twitch, mate. Welcome back. That's two different guns going off. Could be a bit of combat out here in front of us somewhere. not the best vision. Let's get closer, team. Oh! Oh my lord. Psycho, thank you for that. Zombie there's not too perturbed. What the hell? Someone's setting fireworks off down by the beach. Is there an upstairs to this building? That would be handy. No upstairs windows. Alright, we're going to it, chat. Oh, we could have popped off a little hornet's nest here. There's a dead Z. Oh, I knew it. G'day Kobe, welcome in brother. Peach says looks like the same weapons in game still. There's still a bunch of the old guns in here, that's for sure. There's a few new ones. Sounds like they just de-aggroed. That's good for us. Gunshots back over where we were. Come out wherever you are.
Are you winning?
I'm alive. Does that count?
I guess.
That wolf howl was very distant. I mean, given that we've run to fireworks in 2 different sets of gunshots and not come across anyone, I call that winning. Ooh, that's getting much closer though. Surprised that zombie's not running for it. Let's just overwatch the fire station here for a minute. Oh, actually, I don't think we're going to get a window out that way. No, we're not. Oh, that's definitely footsteps. Unless that was someone playing footsteps. It was, you beggar! Peachy got me on edge. It honestly sounded like footsteps. That's so good. I was like, oh, there's someone there. Oh, funny. That's going to have me all over the shop today. Oh, hello, friend. Makes me second guess all those gunshots I heard now. Like, hey, wait. Am I heading towards a player or is that chap playing tricks on me? Apartments could be okay, actually. There's a police station up in the other direction. Door's busted? Yep. Stay out of the rain for a minute. Just going to adjust a couple of these things on screen. I hadn't quite set them to be the right position. I'll put that over there. That should fit nicely there. Beautiful. All right, that looks a little better, I think. Don't think our shooter's going to be kind enough to let off another volley. Very quiet. Alright, we're going to continue up the coast here. Rain be damned. Oh, as I say that, was that the damn gunshots again? Psycho, you bastard. Oh, man, it sounds in my headphones like it's over in that direction too. It's not just like, you know, surround sound. It's like actually pointed. That's fucked. This is going to be a struggle. Alright, the only thing we can do is keep charging. Let's go. How to get yourself killed in DayZ. Oh, that's a gas strike coming in. Okay, there's a little military base up there to the, over the coast, so it's probably in there. Oh, hello Zed. Leave you to it. I'm probably going to work my way up to Solnechny, Penna and Krunk. If I can survive the push through the cities here. Landmine or some explosive got me. Dang. Yeah, there's the little military on the hill there. You can see the gas zones landed on it. So gas zones last about 20 minutes or so. It's a good spot to sort of get in there immediately after they dissipate. So I do believe it kills the zombies in the zone. So we could get a little free loot around. Normally, of course, I would follow my way through that forest all the way around all of this. But in the hopes of getting some action, in our favour or otherwise, I'm going to continue through the city and just move up along the coast in the hot zone. I was planning to start fresh with a fresh character this morning, so I'm not too fussed about losing all this gear. This character's come over from the Sakal official server, I do believe, given all of our snow camouflage. Send it. Exactly, Peachy. Absolutely. DayZ habits die hard though. Got my flick around working for me. Free Willy downtown. I also normally try to play pretty friendly when I've played DayZ in the past. I'll give people a holler and see what happens. Whether I get the drop on them or not, but I don't think we'll be doing that today. We're going to be as murderous as we can. Don't do it, zombie.
Alrighty, I've respawned in Berezino.
Copy that. I'm just moving up through the end of Electro here. Oh, I've got a magazine for one of them. Beautiful. Another pistol option. Thank you for the chair, Peachy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, mate. Testing, testing. Oh. Made me look. Thank you, Willie. Man, it sounds like it's chewing our ass too. Random Jenny pulled out there. We've got hooks, so we can do a little bit of fishing. I know there's a well up the back here, so we might hit this well. before we make our trek to the north. Well, there's some fresh bodies up near the well. Yo, someone's been here recently. That fire barrel's still crackling. Killing hares. There's rabbit pelts. Zombies dead along the towards the well there. We're hot on the trail of someone here. Yep, zombies. We're not that desperate for water, so we're actually going to keep pushing here in hopes we can catch up to whoever that was. I can only assume they've headed through this way and followed the structures. Ideally, we get another dead zombie or two. That'll give us a good indicator that we're heading the right way. It's awfully quiet out there.
Hey, Anzac,
Yeah, brother.
do you know what color Omega was?
What colour?
When he was playing Galley?
Yep. He did jump on again this morning. I was watching his stream for a little bit. He was like kind of bright green tiger stripe camo on top. Possibly black. Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure he is walking with me.
Awesome.
Righto, all good. Oh, could you send me his stream?
Omegas.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there's another dead zombie. Okay, there's flies on this one as well, so they're probably a little bit out ahead of us, but once again, I'm going to guess they're following this outskirts. That's what I would do. I'm just going to get to this next structure and I'll flick it over, Crunk. Actually, he might have. Did he put a stream link up in the shameless plugs in the Discord? Just scroll up a little bit. Yeah, you did. Just above your post, mate. Omega Dragon 99 on Twitch. So you can hear our stomach growling here. I've got a plan to fix that. There's a little lake I know at the back here. We can go and get some fish fairly unimpeded. But I have just got a bit of a bloodlust for whoever was running around here in front of us. So it is in the same direction. We're just going to keep pushing. Kind of done a big loop here, but in the interest of tracking down a player, so we've built a base in this piano house before. It's a pretty good little spot. Anybody home? I think I hear another fire crackling. I appreciate that, Peachy. I was trying to talk to whoever might have been hiding in the building. But thank you, mate. Yep. Now, if I remember correctly, which I very well may not, it's either in the back in this little valley here. Yep, it is. Beautiful. So certainly not impossible that we'll find players down here, but a bit safer than doing our fishing on the coast, I would suggest. Handy to have a rope with your chat. If you're running around in DayZ, you can use it for all sorts of stuff. Fishing rod probably primary among them. Now, have I got room to put the SKS in my bag? Probably not. No, it's just too big. And I imagine the Blaze is in the same boat. It is just too big. Alright. Well, we'll run around with this in our hands rather than fishing rod, because you never know. We're going to need some worms. We'll get that sorted. Oh. Here, fishy, fishy. We'll get a couple. Get one for now and one for the journey. Might get a few actually. Have a quiet moment together here, chat. The relaxing moments of DayZ. Oh, that hook's ruined, is it? Yep. Oh, heaps of fish straight away. Oh, it's gumboots. You bastards. That's ruined now also. a little bit frustrating. The gumboots take... Oh, you bastard. That made me jump. Oh, fuck, this right behind me. Oh, mate. That's funny. Okay, I don't want that. That's all ruined. 2's probably good. So I think if we combine our knife with our fishing rod, we can break it back down again. Is that ruined now as well? No. Yeah. Maybe you can. I'm sure that used to be the way to do it. There's gunshots way up to the north there somewhere. That's alright, we'll leave the fishing rod behind. I'm sure there was a way that you could break it down and get the rope back off the stick. Maybe because the hook was ruined, I have to take that off first. We'll do that in a sec though. Get these fish filleted. They look like carp. I'm no fisherman. But they'll do. So if I get rid of that, will it then let me do it? It does. Just DayZ things. Manic. We can also then use our stick. We'll get our sharpened stick. That'll allow us to cook these little beggars. You made me look, dude. That sounds so good. It literally sounded like it was to my right then. Hot stepping through the undergrowth. Make sure we pick up our rope. Everything else there is ruined. We'll swap that for our rifle. We'll head up into the forest a little bit. Yeah, mate, I was ready to start blasting. Here's probably pretty good. Don't think we've got a lighter. Oh, we do. We got matches, but they're damp. That's okay. Got a couple of things we can do here with the bark. So we can use bark for kindling, but we can also make a hand drill kit out of the bark, which will allow us to light the fire. You learn these things pretty quick when you're playing on Namalsk in the colder servers. They're pretty bloody harsh. Look at us go. Scout champions. Here's our fire lighting badge. Actually, I'll put that firewood on it too, which should just be here. Beautiful. That'll get it cranking. It's not too smoky. Should be okay. So that'll be too hot to eat right away. We'll have to wait for that to cool down. We'll just keep roasting here. Oh, somehow I burnt that bit. Not paying attention. Oh, I didn't take the piece off, that's why. I thought I'd put it on the ground, but I hadn't. So we will take that burnt piece. We can nibble on it, and it shouldn't make us sick. Use it in a pinch. Also, with the temperature updates, if you have something inside of your jacket or whatever, it will give you a bit of heat as well, which is handy. Build up that heat buff. And the fire is going to be doing a lot of that work for us, of course, but as we're running around... Last bit, and we'll boot it out of here. Nope. Alright, thank you, little fire. Job done. So we're just going to cut up the hill here, move to the north a little. Get a piece or two of this fish in us. And then we will slink back down towards the coast. I'm going to follow the coast round to the north, up to Solnichny. It's about in the middle of the east coast here on Cherno. We hope to meet Pentagon up around that way. Ideally we can have a good couple of shots at some... Someone's left a tent there. Now that's quite funny. This is the exact spot I put a tent at times when I've been playing on official Cherno on this little hill. That is pretty funny. We haven't been back for 2 months, so it's definitely not our tent. You think you found a little out of the way place on Cherno on DayZ, and you're always surprised by the players that may come across that little spot. Alright, Pen has died again. He's going to jump off for a couple of hours and do some things, so we're back on our lonesome, that's okay. I think Solnichny is probably still a good spot for us to head. There's a nice little loot run from Solnichny heading up inland that's pretty well frequented by players. Little police station and a hunting camp and a military zone up there along the road, so it's probably a good 4 or 5 kilometers north of us, and then we'll turn inland. We haven't found any action to end our lives by then. Hold on to that. They should be down. Yep, that's good. Got a Vega mag. I'm going to strip the ammo out of that. Just extra weight. I don't think there's much chance us coming across a Vega. Again, I think this character's come over from Sakal, so slightly different weapon sets and things. It looks like we're ready to go. Food in the belly. Haven't got a compass, but no Cherno pretty well now after playing Arma 2 before DayZ was even a thing. I was a heli pilot for a couple of years on Arma 2 multiplayer servers, doing all sorts of troop transport. It gives you a pretty good understanding of the map and the layout when you see it from the sky for 500 hours. Jagged Edge Java, welcome in, my friend. Hello to you. It's a handy little pickup. So even if they're rotten, you can still eat the fruit. Just got to be careful with it and have a nibble at a time. Looks like we're losing light rather quickly. It's not going to help our ability to stalk at all, but it'll certainly allow us to go booting along in relative safety. Oh, fuck. On edge. George's the best, 123. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Everything's a jump scare to me today. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the support. I trust you're having a good day wherever in the world you are. You see a lot of people complain about DayZ and the apparent lack of food around the place, but all they're looking for is packs of chips and tins of tuna. As you can see, the map really can provide. It is different on the colder maps. You don't get those fruit and mushrooms and things lying around, for example. Certainly not as regularly. But if you know what you're looking for, do a little bit of fishing, get your food sorted. Doesn't take too long. Any body of water will do. I've changed my overlay, so I assume that was chat. Jagged Edge, it was chat. Man, that is good though. That sounded like it was about 100 meters up the hill from me. Fuck. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Jagged Edge. My heart is going to be on the Jagged Edge at the end of this stream. Oh, that was a genuine gunshot though. It was a rifle shot, probably a K away up the hill. No, we're not gonna go busting through the bushes for that. We'll keep pushing. We've got a plan. It was just a single shot, so chances are it's someone hunting a deer or something. They'll be in the middle of the forest and pretty hard to locate, I would think. And there's a fair chance we're not going to get a second shot or third shot out of them to help us triangulate. Rip Jords. I'm happy to give out server details if anyone's looking to join us. Just sing out there and chat. Yeah, I'm the same, Jagged. I haven't played in a good couple of months now. There's been a pretty substantial update since we last played. We were smashing out the Sakal server for a number of months. Getting used to all the temperature changes, which was pretty fun and interesting. So we are going to slip down a little closer to the road here. I've got to get my rat mentality out of my head. Would normally be deep up in the forest, another few hundred meters and relative safety, but we're looking for action today, whichever way the coin flips, whether it's in our favor or not. So we'll try and keep an eye on this road and rail. We might just pick up a little freshie running along. We can steal his pair. I'm not averse to holding someone up if they give us the opportunity. Letting them live. Full pop, so it's official server, so it is only 60. Cherno's a pretty big map to have 60 players on, but for official, it's pretty good. It's at a full population. Have heard several genuine sets of gunshots when we were coming through Cherno there. Had a good little hunt around, but couldn't locate the perpetrators. Just found the bodies. So it sounded like someone was just unloading on zombies. And I'm not much one for camping. We have got a blaze with a pretty good scope on it, but it's not going to provide us a very good stream, I don't think, if we're just camped on the top of the building waiting for something to happen. Saying that, it'll probably pay to have a little look at buildings like this when we come across them, because you just never know your luck. And Zombie's not aggroed, she's just chilling. They're just chilling. So Zombie's your best indicator when you're looking at something at distance. If they're all aggroed, it's a surefire sign that there's a player running around in there somewhere. So it's pretty handy. You don't have to spend too long scoping an area to figure out what might be happening. Bit of mutton could do us the world of good. And down by that tree there. It's a little in the open, but let's do it. That would certainly solve our food issues for a while. Jeez, that blaze is loud. So we're going to have to make this quick. That will attract players from the world around. Oh, don't tell me my knife is ruined. No. No. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Didn't realise that. Peachy Gaming with a gifted sub. Awesome, Peachy. 2 gifted subs. What a legend. Peachy, one of our OGs. Appreciate you, my friend. That support means the absolute world to me. Peachy Gaming subs go out to Turler R6 gets a sub, and Flinny Boy gets a sub from Peachy Gaming. Enjoy that, you lot. That's bloody awesome, Peachy. Thank you, thank you. So if we could find 2 small stones, we could rub them together and make ourselves a little knife, but I'm not going to spend any longer than I need to running around where we've just fired that blaze off. So we'll just have to put that one down to a simple mistake in inventory management, and we'll keep on moving. I don't see any Zs down there, so no Zs is an indicator that there are no players around. They only get triggered when a player's within a few hundred meters. So we'll just keep pushing here. I thought we were on a winner there. Damn it. Big fat old sheep, deal it. Thank you for the Pedro. Peachy with the Pedro. Anzac Manic MC. Not sure what you mean with the MC there, Manic. Peachy with the awesome. Awesome, awesome. You're awesome, Peachy. Gifting those subs. That's so cool. There's a little well here, so we'll just have a little look as the light fades. You never know what we might get coming up to this well. So they would have heard that blaze shot from absolutely miles away. Certainly down here. You just never know what might be going sprinting in that direction. Our water's still pretty good, so we don't actually need to go to the well. Oh, that's awesome, Peachy. I appreciate you. Certainly not required, my friend. But I do appreciate the support. Got a new gaming chair on my wish list. It's getting closer by the stream at this stage. You see me constantly adjusting my seated position. Got a bit of a combination of pillows, keeping it as best as I can. Oh, thank you, mate. I'm glad I'm entertaining. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Peachy. You're going to have to deal with me swearing a bit more than normal this stream. I apologise, chat. But it cannot be helped when I get jump scared like that. Even though I know well and true that's not a thing in the game, that cut-in of that scream is just piercing through my soul. What have I done? Here's some shuffling. It's probably a Z though. So ideally we get a bit of moonlight. DayZ can get pretty dark. By pretty dark I mean pitch black. But everyone is at the same disadvantage generally. There is night vision. You'd be pretty surprised to come across a player running night vision down here along the coast. So we'll creep down into the CBD here. Well, the fire station's calling me. See it down the road there. Thank you, Peachy. If we can sneak up into the fire station without alerting any of these Zeds, we'd be doing pretty well. I think you can get through the garage here. Oh, it's locked. Interesting. So someone's used a lockpick to lock that door. Oh, didn't mean to jump then. Yep, they've locked it all up. Alright, we're going to exit stage left. See if we just whack some brightness on if it's going to help us at all. No, just going to be straight glare. Gamma filter in OBS. Let's see if I can figure that out. So I imagine I need to do that on the game capture side. If I go game capture there. Capture, transparency. Filters. Okay, there we go. Filters. Add filter. Okay, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Color, sharpen, chroma. Don't imagine sharpen's going to do anything for you. Filters, edit, preset. Dramatic? No, that's not going to work either. We want gamma, don't we? Color correction, scaling, scroll, render, color key, chroma key. Oh, here we go. Gamma. Oh, that might do it too. Okay, let's see how that goes when I get back onto the live scene. Is that better? Thank you, Jagged Edge. I appreciate you. Does that look any better for you guys, or is it just washed out and you can't really see anything now? Not really? Yeah, roger that. Maybe if I just adjust it so it's not all the way up. Bit of brightness, bit of gamma. Probably doesn't allow you to see any more. It just allows you to see what you can see close to me a little brighter. So that's the PD there, that building in the center, that big concrete blockhouse. So let's just park up in here for a few moments. Might have to be that first floor apartment. Oh no, we're going to get a shot here maybe. Oh, we are beautiful. Jeez, we'd be going pretty well, I think. So still no better with that recent adjustment there, Jagged. Change it back maybe. It is better? Okay, beautiful. $762. Pretty sure that's 9 by it is. That got me, Jagged. Footsteps. I did just look down thinking, hold on. It's a good one. It's just faint enough that it sounds like it could be in the game. It's not really obvious that it's a sound alert. raid coming in. Nimsomniac raiding with a party of 6. Thank you. Welcome one and all. Hypeness Nimsomniac, you bloody legend. Thank you, my friend. Nimsomniac. Shout out your channel, my friend. I'll be checking that out. Nim needs you to say, she poopy butts. There you go, Nim. She poopy butts. I'll do it twice for you. And no, I wasn't playing the Isle. Tattertoes30, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, my friend. We are stalking around in DayZ today. So, playing on official first person. It's been a couple of months since I've picked up DayZ after playing nothing else for probably a year or so. So, we're on an official server. The plan is to, every death, jump onto another server and a new map. So, I've started on Cherno, not remembering that I had a character on Namalsk. Oh, sorry, not Namalsk, on Sakal, hence all my fancy snow camouflage. But we will persist. Peachy Gaming with another gifted sub. Goes over to Tachi Kusanagi. Wait. Peachy with 5 gifted subs. What an OG legend you are, Peach. I'll read through those once we got the end of our little drum and bass interlude here. Oh, you're a champion, Peach. Wild. Peachy, one of the OGs. Peachy's gifted subs go out to Ugly Attitude 987, another small channel, another streamer. Go and check them out. I'll give you a shout out shortly again, Ugly. Sina Yuki gets a sub. Nimsomniac the Raider, well deserved with a sub. Tachi Kusanagi, one of our OGs from a previous community, gets a sub. And Anthony 5743, all with a sub from Peachy, you legend. Thanks from Nimsomniac, Tattertoes. Whoops, no worries from Peachy. Tattertoes, gotta get it out of them. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome. So, as I was explaining, yes, we've found ourselves from Sakal over into Cherno once again, but that's okay. We're pretty much sending it. Every gunshot we hear, we're running towards. We're going to try and see if we can get into some action, whether it's in our favour or not, with the eye that we will be changing servers and maps on every death. So we've had a pretty good run so far, really. We've gone towards a few gunshots. A couple of them were played by chat using their channel points that got me all turned around. But there was some genuine action. All we've seen so far, though, is zombie bodies, unfortunately. So we've come up through Cherno and Electro. We're going to be heading up the coast towards Solnichny, if you know Cherno at all, and then inland from there. We've just camped outside this little police station here, staying out of the darkness and the rain. There's a few Zeds ambling along the street, so I'm hoping something alerts them shortly, and we get a few shots from this window. Nimsomniac paying it forward. Gifted sub. Thank you, Nimsomniac. You legend. Definitely go and give them a follow, team. Get over to their channel. Check it out. Nimsomniac sub goes to pooping inside of my own mouth. Wow. Thank you, Nimsomniac. Thank you for being here, pooping. What a name. So I'll give a couple of shout outs here again. Shout out to the awesome Nimsomniac for coming and joining us today. Well met, my friend. Gotta spell this right. Nimsomniac, beautiful. And Ugly Attitude as well. Been having a hell of a good time hanging out over in their channel, so go and check them out as well. Just get this one in correctly. Can I tab it? No, it doesn't let me tab it. That's frustrating. Two seconds. Just new Streamer Things team. Figure out all of these. 987, there we go. Go and check out Ugly. Oh, so awesome. Welcome one and all. So we're going to have a quiet few moments here, interrupted by drum and bass it seems, but that is more than happy for that to happen. It's not much point running around in the rain and the darkness. It's a pretty deadly combination out here in DayZ world, particularly with our beautiful white speckled camouflage. Does sound like the rain might have just stopped though. The rain has just stopped. It's tempting me outside, darkness or not. It's probably a good time to travel for us. We can put some Ks in these boots and get a bit further up the coast to Solnichny. So we burnt the first piece of fish we cooked up earlier, just forgetting our little DayZ things. It's a mistake I won't make again. But we can eat the burnt fish, as long as we don't just smash it down. We take it in little bits. We should avoid getting sick. The only good food in DayZ is the food in your belly. There's no point carrying it in your bag. You're only going to give it to the person that kills you. So we'll just get through this piece of carp. We'll fill up on our water bottle here and we'll head out again. Happy to give out server details if anyone would like to join us. We will be chopping and changing servers, as I mentioned, though, so it might be an exercise in frustration if you're trying to meet up. All right, that's our burnt carp dealt with. Fill up on our water here. Save half of it. So we've got the Blaze with a pretty good little scope on it here. 4 to 8 to 12. Lots of range on that big girl. 308. Got an unscoped SKS with 6 rounds, I think, of the 7.62. So that's our close quarters weapon of choice. Got a Glock. I think that's got about 7 or 8 rounds. Yep, Glock with 7 or 8 rounds. Everything's in fairly good condition. And then we did manage to pick up this Colt today. It's got a badly damaged magazine, so it's probably our last resort, to be fair. Which I think I've got some spare 45, so we'll just load that up as well. So we're not ready for war, but we've certainly got some options if we run into some trouble. I keep doing that too. I need to change it to that and then that. We did ruin our knife, unfortunately, just as we went to shoot a sheep and fill up on mutton. I discovered the knife was ruined. So we hot-footed it out of there. So we've got some rain dribbling in again. It sure is. And another few quiet moments here, chat. I might just go and fill up my water. Sing out if you hear some genuine footsteps coming up the stairs, won't you? Right. So we have just had a little ham-fisted attempt at adding a gamma and brightness filter. If it looks a bit washed out the scene, that's just to try and give you guys a little bit of a better view of the darkness. Oh, we got a hype chest then. I didn't even notice that. Peachy Gaming. The honk chest. Choo choo, another little emote. Thank you, Peachy. Masonic Order asks, no longer isling. I think I'm going to be playing DayZ on a Sunday, I reckon, and we'll keep isling on our Saturday stream. We went for 16 and a half hours, I think, yesterday. So I think that's enough isle for me for the weekend. But I'm definitely still obsessed with the isle, and will continue to stream that. I think I woke up with a smile on my face this morning after that. Pentagon, you beggar! I thought that was footsteps again! Man, that sound alert is good. It's so funny. And then Sonic says, for how much he was trying to get me to Isle, I found it strange that he isn't playing it. Yeah, you definitely got me, mate. Masonic says 16 hours is legendary. Yeah, it was an epic stream, mate. Definitely the best we've done so far in the first sort of 5 weeks. The community really came together. We just kept getting raided. We ended up with nearly 80 viewers at one stage, which I was just shaking my head in disbelief, to be honest. Blew me away the support we got yesterday. So as tempting as it was to jump back on the Isle and replicate that, I think it's a good idea to sort of spread the games out a bit. It keeps me interested and keeps you guys interested for the next Isle stream. So look out for that. Likely Friday, but I'm working from home tomorrow, so I just might get back on for some Wonder Goose tomorrow. Watch this space. Bloody Pentagon, those footsteps, mate, that is crazy. I've added some sound alerts you can play with there, and using your ace points team, just from spending time in the channel. There's all sorts of things you can use to get me running around in DayZ today. Have a look at those. Thank you for the hydrate, Penna. Gives me the impression it's ending, this rain. Sounds like it's getting lighter. Alright, let's do it. I'm not going to spend all night huddled up inside. Full send. You see I got my camo t-shirt on today, trying to help the situation. Put it out there in the universe that you can't see me. Was it John Cena? So we would like some more 9mm ammo, but I don't really need shotgun or shotgun ammo, so we'll probably avoid the police station, to be fair. There's a Z right there. He hasn't seen us. Another locked door. Might have to deal with this Z then. That's a dead player. They've been stripped already. Doubt they got anything on them. Yep, nothing on them. We are not alone, chat. Don't hear any flies either, so it's not that old. Skip out the back here. That center section is a bit of a military, like couple of tents and things, but you'll find some zombies in there often. I don't want to cause too much of a ruckus in the darkness, especially if there's a killer amongst us somewhere. First player we've come across. It was a body, but there is action afoot. So this should be up the hill to the church. And it's always a priest zombie hanging around here, or two. They're pretty bloody strong. Ideally we can avoid them as well. A knife would be damn handy. Let us take care of these zombies a bit faster. We can't do much fumbling around in the darkness, so as I said, I've got a pretty good sense of direction here on Cherno. That's why I've decided to start here. Before we jump into a couple of the custom servers and things with maps that I've never played before. Just that I'll give myself a little bit of an easier time easing back into it. Our temp's still okay, so we're not too worried about the sickness yet. We do have multivitamins as well. So this is Electro. We're heading up out of Electro now onto the outskirts and along the coast. Kamishovo will be the next town. It's got a police station and a well there, so we'll probably look to stalk in there, ideally in the morning light, see what we can find. From Kami, another little trek up the coast to Solnichny. That's where we'll start our inland trek. Thank you for the bear attack, Peachy. The only thing working against you there is I know this part of the map has no bears. It still made me look behind myself though, just to be sure. So nighttime's normally fairly long, I think. It's going to be maybe 45 minutes on official, with day maybe an hour 10 or something, just a little bit extended. Not sure if we pause it if it's going to tell us. No, it doesn't. But it's probably been 20 minutes so far, so we're probably halfway through the night. If you do get a good moon and no rain, it can be bright enough to travel and sort of combat by. Obviously this is a pretty bad scenario with the pitch black and the rain coming in. But it's quite common for DayZ players to switch servers when nighttime hits them, get over to something with daylight and then come back. My doggo wants to go out. I'm just going to take a knee here. We'll be back in a moment. Yep, I've got you, bud. You don't need to destroy the green screen. You're 100% correct there, Peachy. We need some night vision. That is for darn sure. With the buddy emote, thank you. That is the Bud Bud. $35 American Staffy. Keeps me on my toes, that's for sure. Exactly, Peachy. The landmines are explosive, to say the least. The old Bud Bud. I won't go into any more detail than that. He gets a pretty rich diet, this one. He gets what he wants when he wants. So by my reckoning, this is Kamishovo. A lot of players spawn here along the coast at times, so we might get some freshy action if we could see anything. Pretty sure there's a police station in the back part of it as the road leads its way up to the hill. I'll just check I think if I check the server browser, we might be able to get a time of day out of it here. I refresh that. Refresh that, just 2 secs. We'll see if we can figure this out. That one there. Manic. Out of the game, mate. That's not going to get me that one. Okay, nighttime. If I hover over, is it going to tell me the time of day? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. 4 in the morning. 3:53. Okay, so that's not too bad. It'll start getting lighter in the next hour or so game time, so maybe about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. See if we can get eyes down on this police station. Oh, there's our cold come in. Charcoal. Okay, we don't have the antibiotics, but the multivitamins might just be enough if we get onto it early. Bless you. Thank you, Penna. That's not good. Wolves. I even missed the wolves if someone played the wolves. Yep, there's the PD. The well's just in front of the PD there. You can just see it through the trees on the right. I'm not sure if you guys can actually. Maybe just. So we'll just plonk ourselves here for a few minutes. Get a bit of light on the situation. Wring our pants out. That'll help us warm up a little faster once they get to dry. Can't do it with our bag or our boots, but a lot of the softer items you can wring. Couple of deer up behind us calling. We will need to sort a knife before we can get in on them. Take these filters back off as the light comes back in. Alright, there's a Z just sitting there pretty happily, so it's pretty hard to get into that PD without alerting the Zs, so I reckon it's probably pretty clear. Against my better judgment, we're going to go down there. We'll try and get some more 9mm for this pistol. A knife, some 9mm, and some more food wouldn't go astray. I'm going to get so used to the sound alerts, I'm going to end up ignoring real threats. This is also a distinct possibility. I think that Glock's empty, maybe. It's got one in it. We'll take that. pristine as well. I think ours is worn, so we'll actually swap these over. Should do this with the door closed. Beautiful. Oh, pistol suppressor, that's a handy little pickup. That Glock's got another round in it for us. Did we not get that round? So suppressor, it's badly damaged, but it's better than nothing. Someone's been here recently. Dropped their, just a freshie, they've dropped their glow stick there on the stairs. Food's run down already. You're having someone to play with. Crunkies and Pentagon were jumping on earlier, but they've failed to do something else, I think. So I am just running around on the solo. I'm more than happy to hand out the details if anyone would like to join. There's some body that's been cut up by the well there. As I said, when I die, I'm going to be switching servers, so meeting up might be a bit of a activity and frustration. But more than happy for you to make the attempt. I know Cherno pretty well, so I can certainly beeline it towards you. I'm tempted to go looting through all the bloody cami here. Hopes for a knife. Oh no, thermometer. no. Gonna alert the whole bloody town here. Looks like our vitamins did the trick on the cold there, as we were walking around. That's pretty handy. Can be bloody frustrating if you're running around sneezing every 5 minutes or so. Now I'm just waiting for these zombies to de-aggro essentially. We'll try and sneak out. One is standing right at the door though, by the sounds of it. Come on in, buddy. No, doesn't want it. Exit stage left. Man, there's a bunch of zombies out the back here. Probably someone else has been chased through the back here and dragged all the Zeds out of the front of the town. Ooh, I thought that was a player for just a moment. Are they on the roof, maybe? Sounded like they were behind that door. Yep, they are on the roof. Not ideal. The old roof zombie's a bit of an indicator for anyone. Oh, there's a dead Zed. Is it a Zed or a player? No, it's a player. Flies on him, so he's been there about 10 minutes. Probably killed by zombies, I'm going to guess. Zombie aggro sound effect. That's a great idea. Un momento, por favor. Done. It should be saved, and you might just have to leave the channel and come back. I'm not sure if that'll update automatically, but there should be 2 new ones in there. DayZ, save profile. Let me know if you can see those. Beautiful. Crunkies. Why? Oh. You can see the concentration on my face. Every time I start concentrating, it's a great time for the jump scare. Fuck. One more 308 rounds for the blaze. That's a handy little pickup in the toilet. Nope, big up. That one got me manic. What have I done? This is me versus chat today. The closing door, I absolutely thought that was someone closing a door. Oh, that's handy. Love me a bit of pate. Beautiful. That Z surely can't still be aggroed from before, right? Oh, maybe. Yo, zombie. No. I think we got away there. Alright, Cammy's a bust. We got a bit of food though. A few more 308 rounds. A couple of jump scares for chat. We'll make our way north now. Up the coast to Solnechny. Thank you, Peach. Another little jump. What server? I am on 3730 Asia Pacific, first person only. I believe it's out of Sydney. So ping dependent, absolutely jump on in. We're running along the coast here for a wee while yet, so if you're coming in as a fresh spawn, there's a fair chance we're going to be able to meet up. I've got a pistol and things for you, probably a rifle too. I'll pop it in chat for you there, Peachy, as well. Just give me a moment. Oh yeah, I like that idea, Magoonie. All right, prediction started. Thank you, Goon, for the suggestion. Will we survive to 3 hours? That's another 40 minutes time. We are on full pop official, running along the coast. I'll be in Solnichny shortly, maybe the next 5 or 10 minutes, which is another hot spot of spawns. And then we'll be cutting inland from there up a pretty narrow track, to be fair, up to another police station at Delina and a military base there. So the next half an hour is certainly more likely than not to have some action in it. We are pretty bright in our camouflage. Now the way the prediction works is you spend your channel points. If you are of the affirmative, if you are the correct prediction, you will double your channel points. So, fun little thing to spend your channel points on. You get them for nothing just from being here. If you're lucky enough to have been gifted a sub, you'll have a little bonus to those that you're gaining. Obviously, following gets an extra one. If you throw a chair up, you get a few extra 100. There's a few little things you can do to increase your channel points. And of course, all your OG straight up subscribers are getting a bonus every little few minutes. You get a little bonus increase to your balance. So I encourage you all to gamble on that. I would be guessing yes if I was a betting man, given that we've been running around for 2.5 hours nearly without much incident. But you just never know. It is DayZ. Can be all over in a second. Often you don't hear the gunshot that kills you. Literally just go to black screen, so... Actually, we should probably be looking for some small stones here. That was a distant gunshot. Probably too far to worry about. If we can find 2 small stones, we can scrape them together Actually, we only need one even. We can scrape it on a rock and make ourselves a knife. But all of these are just going to tease us, it looks like. It's going to be hard to determine what the actual small stones are. You think you'd be able to pick anything up along here, but they're not going to be that kind to us, the DayZ gods. Peachy says, yeah, sweet, thanks. My little got hold of the hose outside and just let her brother have it. So I had to run back, but back now. Just sibling things, eh? Awesome, dude. So am I, to be fair. Don't think I've played DayZ with a smile on my face for a couple of years. It's usually a pretty intense experience, so this has definitely lightened the mood for me, so I appreciate that. My doggo's just come back in for some aircon, so I'll go and close up that door. Back in a mo. I need to get that sorted ideally. Let's see. G'day, Beastie. Neat DayZ. I can still remember I ran around Cherno like the back of my hand. Yeah, I've got a similar experience with the Cherno map. I mentioned earlier I was playing on Cherno before DayZ was a thing. I used to play on the Arma 2 PvP servers, easily 15 years ago now. I mained a heli transport pilot, so got to know the map pretty well over a few hundred hours of flying around in the skies. Then, of course, the original DayZ mod. All sorts of shenanigans in that with the helicopters. No children counter, not breeding in DayZ. No, exactly, mate. I couldn't really think of any other stats to put in there. I think kills and deaths is probably just about all we need. fish caught, maybe. Meals eaten. Cold's gotten rid of. Don't really need the chlorine tablets, but we'll take them at any rate. So we've just left Kamishovo. We spawned into this official server. It's a first-person server, not realizing that we had a character running on Sakal a couple of months ago. So hence our beautiful snow camouflage. Absolutely kitted out for Sakal. The plan today is to basically full send it, run towards gunshots and the like, and when we die we're going to switch maps, so jump onto a different official server with another one of the maps running and do the same thing again. But despite its full pop, we haven't really managed to get onto any players yet in a couple of hours of trying now, nearly 2.5. A few genuine gunshots that we've headed towards and a few that chat have provided, much to my frustration at times. See a few new sound alerts there to play with. There's a whole bunch of zombies around that house. It's probably not worth it. One measly little house. So welcome. We'll be going a few hours today for sure. Try and get some action for you lot. It's actually quite nice coming back from not having played DayZ for the last 5 or 6 weeks. I've forgotten all the trials and tribulations it took us to get this gear, so the gear fear is well and truly washed out of me. I think the aisle probably helps with that a bit. Get used to dying pretty quick over there, that's for sure. Well, that's something that's been dumped on the ground there. Okay, we are not alone. I'm pretty sure that next town is Seoul. There's a well up the... That's actually a working car, I think, too. There's a well up the back here, I'm pretty sure, at the farmhouses. So we'll try and get into that well and fill up our water bottle. We don't want to be doing that in Solnichny. It's a popular little spot. Cans of beans. Oh, that's not a bad one. Played enough Tarkov wipes to just not care anymore. Gear is gear. Yeah, that's fair, mate. Absolutely. Somehow that bloody zombie's agged on us. Try and take care of her quietly in the trees here. How is she not dead? There she goes. Fuck me. If that was you, Chad, I hate you. It was. Pentagon, you bastard. It was pretty perfectly timed, I'm not going to lie. Man, it sounded like it was up the hill from me. It sounds so good in my headset. We've done a really good job at setting those up. It's like directional. It's not just in my ears. It sounded like it was up the hill there. Oh, mate. That's funny. So thank you, Pentagon. Keeping me on my bloody toes. Got to keep the heart pumping. You've done well there, my friend. Does this thing come out? No, that's good. Beastie, you got me, mate. Absolutely got me. I looked up the stairs like, hold on, was that door open or closed? uh, I'm going to have to keep checking too, because there's going to come the moment when that is genuinely a door being closed. So my kingdom for a knife at this stage. Alright, so we're booting up the hill from our little well. We'll get up on top of the quarry, overlook Solnichny, see what we can spy. Won't spend too long there, just get a little look. Might see some aggroed Zeds or some such. But I'll happily kill a freshie for his kitchen knife at this point. Had all sorts of good fun sitting at the top of this quarry in years gone by. We played with a bit of a group of us at times, and we set up a couple of little traps and baits down the hill where we'd have people running around almost naked and drawing people in into a couple of snipers on top of the hill. Trade off a bullet to the head for your knife. You have which they desire. They have knife that you want. Yeah, it's a pretty simple economy in DayZ, isn't it? Our food is actually desperately low, to be fair. It would be rather an inauspicious way to die here, so we're not going to spend too long, as I said, sitting here. Go down and make a freshie's day, at very least by dying and giving them all of our gear. You'll just check along the rocks here, because you never know who else might be stalking. Looks fairly clear. It's a little mill barracks, it's a popular spot. Zeds are there, they're not aggroed. Well is there. Alright, we're just going to have to send it here. I'm pretty sure this is not a can that we can open. No, it's not. So we'll get the SKS out and we'll just be ready. Bearing backpacks still a thing. I used to really enjoy those temporary makeshift supply drops. Yeah, it is definitely still a thing. You can make an improvised shelter out of just essentially sticks and a rope. Just got to spend the time gathering the sticks. That's got 100 slots of storage. It's pretty camouflaged too. It's got some sort of a leafy top cover to it. Buildings seem to never have anything in them. So that little food stall might be our best bet here. There's also a restaurant just up the road, the Red Brick. Not so lucky. Pants and a shirt. Beautiful. We'll save our life, that brisket spread. Bring us up off the bottom for a few moments at least. Get a gulp of water in us too. Oh, I think I heard a zombie aggro then. I did hear a zombie aggro then. Down towards the well area. Oh, there he goes. Don't come after me, Zed. He saw me. Tell me I closed that bloody door. I didn't. Oh! I did not know I had the pistol in my hands. So if he didn't know we were here before, he definitely does now. And we're going to have zombie problems very quickly. We'll exit out of that one. So what I've done there is I've switched my SKS to another key. So I thought I was putting away my SKS, but in fact I was pulling out my pistol. We'll get this bleed healed. Oh no! Where's the back door on this place? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's all happening. So that guy looked pretty fresh. Didn't have gloves or a hat or anything. I'm not too concerned about him as a threat. Now health is on the way back up. Didn't take too much damage from the bleed. Would like to get into the well here, but we might end up just getting meleeed to death if we try it. Pretty sure I killed him, yeah. So we're going to have a few zombie problems here, but we'll just lie down. They should de-aggro shortly, and we'll be able to sneak out of here, hopefully. That's one for the kill tally. Fuck yeah. Don't judge me, you lot. Freshy, I know. But that's the plan today. We're going to be ruthless. I'm very much aware of live by the sword, die by the sword. So I wholly expect to be shown no mercy. We'll let them de-aggro before we go out for the body. See what he might have had on him. Hopefully he had a knife. There's a piece of human steak, always terrifying. Alright, we'll just chill here. Give them a moment or two. Probably got something soaked that we can wring out. We do. Constant rain. Here's my first blaze kill in probably 6 months. 100 meters and a freshie, yes, but it still puts a damn smile on my face. Distant gunshots up north. We did have a knife. Beautiful. Tin of food, couple of knives, matches, shoddy, mag. I'll take the bandage, bit of ammo. Cooking pot. We don't really need the cooking pot. Have I got room for it? I do. I'm taking the cooking pot. Done. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate your gear. Now, it's always a good idea to empty out any container you get. You just don't know if it's fresh water or not. So I'll take an extra couple of minutes here to do that, and we'll refill it with fresh water, and we know we're safe to drink it. This will take us another 30 seconds, and we'll be booting our way out of here. Get a shotgun, but we're not too bothered with the shotgun. It's a danger in DayZ that you end up carrying far too many options and it just weighs you down. So we'll just have a little moment here. Get a couple of these tins open. I'll save the steak knife, use that one. I can't combine it with that to open it. Oh, it's ruined. Damn, my blaze shot went right through his tin of peaches. Damn. That's okay. Patrol jacket's nearly done, so we'll get some repairs into that. Taken a few zombie scratches over the last hour or so. Leather kit's quite handy too. DayZ's stat counter idea, time scared. I'll be stopping every 5 minutes to update it. I do need to figure out a hotkey for that stuff, but we'll do that another time. Not going to bother repairing them. Can make more of them pretty quickly. Get this tin open as well. Not much to the old sardines. What's that mag for? CR. So we don't actually have one of them, but it's going to have 9mm in it. I'll take that for the Glock. That Glock's starting to look better. Nearly full. One more round. Is that 7.62 as well? Oh, that's handy. He had some 7.62 on him. That'll go into our SKS. Beautiful. Good little glow up. I'm going to drop the shoddy buckshot actually. Buckshot, we'll get rid of you. Matches, matches. All right, we're moving. So that was Solnichny. It is a spawn zone, so little freshies like that are fairly common. Going to boot our way north now. Just randomly check the odd house. Meat tenderizers, no good to us. What's that on the floor? Sunnies, no thanks. So this is a pretty popular route, this one, up out of Solnichny. Heads up to Delina, where there's another little police station, and up the hill from Delina is both a hunting camp, which is a very popular spot to go, and also a military zone on the opposite hill. So we're going to see what sort of trouble we can get in along here. Ideally, if we can get all the way to that military zone, or even the hunting's camp to be fair, we can swap out some of the snow camouflage. A nice wooded jacket and pants would do us a world of good. Oh, that zombie scared the shit out of me then. I thought it was a player. So I'm not really too concerned to loot through all these houses. We're just keeping an eye along the road, because often players will just run up the roads. You never know what you're going to catch. I think I did just hear a deer calling up in front of us somewhere as well, so it could be a good little pickup next. Now that we've got these knives, we can butcher a carcass. A couple of steaks in the inventory wouldn't go astray. Oh yeah, we're actually pretty close to him by the sounds of it. very close. Spooked him out of there. So we'll deal with this toot smart and get out of the zone. The Blaze putting in work today, the old 308. Oh yeah, more food than we can carry, I would suggest. Steak knife, and we've got a bone knife. Let's see if we can carry a pile of bones. Maybe not quite, we can. Alright, good. We are gone. So we'll travel a good, decent few hundred meters away from the gunshots. And we'll probably get a campfire set up. We can build an improvised cooking stand. And we use this cooking pot to boil up a bunch of these steaks. Oh, fuck me. Tesla, you bastard. That really did get me that time. Coming for my meats. That big group of trees looks like a good spot. So I need to get the knife on a hotkey. We'll use the bone knife up. Make our cooking stand here. This will be that we can put the pot on it then and cook a bunch of meat at the same time. I had some paper as well, so we'll just get firewood. All the survival tricks for DayZ. Place that stand on there now. Beautiful. We can then attach the pot. Beautiful. Oh, his cooking pot was full of stuff. I didn't even check. He had Tetra, sewing kit, 3 more bandages. That's pretty handy. A Tetra definitely. And never going to sniff at a sewing kit. take a couple of these full bandages and swap out our half-used ones. And we'll get some steaks in here. Now, when you boil the steaks, when you then go to eat them, it gives you food and water. So it's pretty damn handy to get this happening. One of our matches. Hopefully they're not too damp. They might be. They are. That one too. Yep, they're all damp. So that's okay. We can use some bark here. And we'll make one of these hand drill kits. Should have a... We do. We've got one stick left. Perfect. A knife is pretty key, as you can see, to a lot of the survival aspects of the game. You can have all the guns in the world, but if you don't have a knife, it can all go very wrong. Those 2 bits of firewood should last ages, I think. But we are going to get another long stick, and we'll fry some of these bits of fat as well. Just about finding the right bush, the right size. A lot of them will give you firewood. There we go, that's the one we're after. Pretty good timing for the fire as well. We're still soaking wet and our temperature's dropping pretty quickly. Oh, it might actually just be on the rise, just as I say that. But we're definitely looking for a heat buff off this fire. That'll do us the world of good. Oh, as I step on it. Oh yeah, now we're cooking, chat. So, pretty worthy kill there in the end. We got knife, we got tetra, we got the cooking pot that we're doing all of this with. Bit of ammo for each of our weapons. He wasn't a complete freshie. He'd been looting around a little bit, that's for sure. The other good thing about using the cooking pot is it does 5 pieces at once. 6, I think, actually. Which is pretty damn handy as well. Boil one of those. Get another one on the stick here. Make ourselves a couple of spare knives. We can use them in a pinch, these bone knives. They won't last long, but they'll let us butcher an animal or get some bark if we need for a fire lighter. So we'll just make a couple and we'll dump the rest of the bones. those up. Get our pot. That's boiled. That's boiled. Beautiful. Now the pot will also keep us warm. Gives us a little bit of a boost to our temp, which is nice. Don't need the cooking stand. We're going to leave all the bandages. We out. A nice bit of warm venison steak for dinner. Or lunch, maybe. You see we've actually got two hot then. The cooking pot, boiling water cooking pot in our backpack. So we'll lose a little bit of health, but that's okay. Won't last too long, I wouldn't expect. Get back on the edge of the tree line here with some eyes out. See what we can spy. We've survived another little bit of combat there and made it past the 3-hour mark. So we'll finish that prediction. Thank you everyone for voting. Everyone who put money in said, oh hell yeah. There were no votes. So enjoy those channel points. Oh hell yes. Cranky and Pentagon making out like bandits there. So I suppose we'll start another one. We'll make it to 5 hours this time. So that will give us just under another 2 hours needed to survive. Got 5 minutes to place your bets, chat. Spend those channel points. Once again, we're moving further inland here, so we're going to be coming into more geared and ideally more concentrated player numbers. Let us know what you think. We are still bright white with our mottled snow camo. So we're a sniper's tasty treat, I would suggest. Get down a bit closer to this roadway. So that's the top of the PD you can see down there, that little pergola. There is a well out the back, but we certainly don't need the well for any reason. Front door's wide open, so it's a pretty good indicator there's not someone in there. Generally, the first thing you're going to do is close the door. Well, there's only two entrances, one this side, one the other. So we'll book it around out of here. We'll head up to the little hunting camp, looking for ideally some clothing. A hunter's jacket and hunter's pants would be absolutely OP for us right now. The poggers pick up. There's every chance we're going to run into another player here as well. Just have to stay aware of that. Actually going to hook around the back, get a little bit of height on it before we drop into the buildings. Oh, gun cleaning kit, that's a pretty handy pickup. So we'll definitely get to use on that, but we're not going to do it here. Get through these buildings nice and quick and get out of here. There's a bone knife. That's going to have been dropped by a player, I would suggest. I don't think the game will spawn in bone knives. Is it ruined? Is that why it was there? No. Maybe it spawned, I suppose. Hunting camp spawns. Loot tables get updated from time to time. Matches, we don't really need those either. Right, the gun cleaning kit's a good pickup. No clothing, that's okay. The military camp is not far from here. So we'll run up into the forest here. We'll use that gun cleaning kit on all of our bits and pieces. We've certainly got a couple of magazines for the, well, one magazine at least for the Colt that needs a repair. Oh, fuck me. Was that you? Captain Fantastic. Mate, that's actually pretty incredible. As I turned, it stayed in the direction that it sounded like it was coming from. So I'm running this way. I hear it over my right shoulder. I actually turned that way. And as I turned, it stayed in that part of the map. Man, that's realistic. Like, you know, it didn't turn with my headphones. That's crazy. Check out Captain Fantastic, guys. Go and check out their channel. Another Isle streamer. Bloody good bloke. Don't be sorry, mate. That's what they're there for. To scare the bejesus out of me and give you a laugh. Ignore my my expletives back in your direction. It's all out of love, my friend. Alright, that's the road we want to be going down, so let's just take a knee here. We'll do those gun cleaning kit things. Anything damaged yet? No, so we'll need to pull out our magazine here. Beautiful, that'll get that back up to worn. It'll stop it jamming. Cool, cool. That one. I think everything else is okay, actually. We can't repair to pristine. Only up to worn. The magazine for that is worn. Oh, we could do our silencer for the Glock. That's handy. Start using that against the Zeds. I'm a DayZ lover and player. I know all about the paranoia. Awesome, mate. Welcome in. I think I'll be making Sunday my DayZ stream day. Keep the variety from the aisle. It was hard not to jump straight back on this morning, though, after you'd have to say our best stream yet. We topped out at 80 viewers at one point. Absolutely wild. All sorts of raids coming in from the community, the likes of Captain Fantastic and Ugly. A few others, Mina Dank. Okay, we're going to have another steak here. I will just take a 1 minute break here, chat. Maybe 2. Go and grab a quick snack myself, and then we'll head up over the hill here, across the valley to the little military checkpoint. It's the first sort of major military spot along the coast, so oftentimes you will find some action there. I will be back shortly. All right. So we're playing on official here in AU if anyone would like to join. Server is 3730, Asia Pacific, first person only. Full pop when I joined. I think I was the 60th in. And I know Cherno pretty well myself, so if you are jumping in, there's a fair chance I'll be able to meet up with you. But if we die, we will be changing server and getting onto another map. Haven't played for a few months, and this character was obviously on Sakal last on the official, so hence our beautiful white camouflage. My plan was to start from scratch, but I'm not going to commit suicide. I'm just trying to full send it into every sound of gunshots we hear. Either kill or get killed here. So we'll frequent all the hotspots. We came all the way through Cherno just trailing someone leaving zombie bodies. Couldn't catch up with them at any point, unfortunately. Up along the coast through Kamishovo. Again, all sorts of things at the well at Kamishovo, including human steaks. So there'd been some action there at some point. Running without gun in my hand? Yeah, mate. Kind of clicks along when you run with the gun in your hand. Makes a little sort of clickety-click noise. It's pretty quick to pull it out. Not immediate, I admit. Ideally what we get from this military base is a new shirt and pants. Kind of high on the list here. I would forego an AK for shirt and pants. So there's often an absolute bunch of Zeds in here. We've got the Glock with a full magazine, just about. So I'm not too scared to start popping off. Our suppressor's worn, so it's not going to be the greatest, but it should do a little bit of something for us. Mark 22 pistol would also be the next thing high on our list. The 22 silenced is pretty OP. I can see a zombie down there. No, I can't. No Zeds is a bit of a worry. But in the interest of full send, let's get in there. So no Zeds, but no bodies. Oh no, there is a Z. Beautiful. Not often you'll be happy to see a Z, but there we are. MP5. That's going to be a Vega mag. I'm going to take the 9mm out of that MP5. It's the only reason we're picking it up. We'll strip that out of it later. For the Glock, we don't really want another main weapon option. Blaze and the SKS are doing this pretty well so far. Camo net, no thank you. Oh, that's going to take the spot on my helmet, so we'll leave that too. Helmet's damaged, but it should still take a bullet for us. As long as it's not a 308. Don't turn around right now, my little zombie friend. That's a butt stock. We don't want that. No, no, no. GL ammo. Another shitty little hat. Half tempted to kill all these zombies and see if we can pull the shirts and pants off them. Afternoon, afternoon, Drummo. Welcome in, my friend. I want to get into that last tent, so let's have a go here. So that would have made a bit of racket, despite it being silenced. It's not really that quiet. Suppressed, I should say. Some intrepid little gardeners put a couple of garden plots here. Get up there. Oh, there's a shirt. Torch we don't need. Leave you behind, patrol jacket. Thank you for your service. Sneak around this one. We have. Alright, we out. He can follow us into the forest all he likes. That's Mishkino. Don't stay up there, man. Come on. Yeah, I won't stay up there too long. Up on the outpost little tower. Just asking for trouble. Another full mag back on the Glock, though. Just wondering about our route out of here. I think we'll probably cut through the centre. There's another town north of here. Hydrate from Penta, Pedro from Crankies, thank you guys. Pedro, hey! My Fruity Studio, thank you. Over on YouTube. YouTube showing up today. Appreciate each and every one of you subs over there. About a third of the way to being able to monetize over on YouTube. Just need a bunch more subscribers as the first hurdle. I think 500 is the minimum. So that's certainly a midterm goal for me. My editing abilities leave a lot to be desired. And that's certainly going to be the way to grow the channel over there, is get some high quality cut down edits of my streams up. My heart and soul truly is in the live stream though. So I'm just going to focus on doing this. Keep live streaming. We'll see how it grows naturally. I will try and get some edits up. I've got some few shorts up and then I'd made a couple of terrible quality videos. I hope they're not going to do the channel too much harm. What do we need from here? Not really much, to be fair. We've got knives, got food, got water. My desire to move through here is really just in the hopes of combat. just skirt around the outside here. So we pretty much need to go straight north, I'm fairly certain, from around this zone. And we'll start making our way up towards the airfield and all those lovely goodies. Did pick up a compass before, I think. Where is that? We did. Skirt around through this way. We should be looking pretty good, I think. Do you want to test the airfield? Yeah, that's the ultimate goal, I think. I had hoped we'd have a bit more action than we have so far. Chased around a ghost for a while, just following the zombie bodies. Got a sort of freshy kill, really, down in Solnichny. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Let me ban that. Goodbye, bot. Not too worried about that deer. We've got plenty of food. Have you seen a bear yet? Not back on Cherno, no. Not today. Definitely had a few bear interruptions on Sakal when we were playing a few months ago. I think the bears are all quite far north here on Cherno. Once you get up there, it's pretty prolific. They seem to be everywhere. This does look like prime bear territory. Well, never say never, Magoon. These are especially in the north. Yeah, roger that, Freddy. That's wolves. Or was that Pentagon? No, that was Captain Fantastic. Well played, sir. It's just distant enough to be realistic, that one. Had me fucking worried for a couple of seconds there. We've got plenty of things to defend ourselves with from a pack of wolves. The fuck was that? Is that you again? I'm gonna end up. Oh no, it was a fox. Thought I heard something. Little fox running off there. You can eat the fox. But again, we're not really too desperate for food. Damn you, moose. Deer. Big red. That first little rumble did sound like a bear for a second. I spotted you there, Pentagon. The footsteps were good for a moment. I thought, what are the chances? Just take a little glance over, and sure enough, Pentagon playing the footsteps. I had considered not having that chat up at all, so I can see those sound alerts being played, but I would end up running around in circles all the time. Freddy Studio, that was 100% a player. Pentagon's a player, don't worry about that. Yeah, I decided to have them up there just on my other screen, so I do have to look across at least. Because as I said, if I couldn't tell from the gunshots particularly, or those footsteps, I would be chasing ghosts through here and not getting into any real combat. Maybe he's stalking you. Wouldn't put it past Pentagon. Oh, it's a crossbow and bolts there. Pentagon is screaming at his screen for me to pick those up, but it's not going to happen, my friend. I would have to drop one of these, either the SKS or the Blaze. I'm not going to do that. Just get another little look here. We'll get over this crest and get a bit of eyes down into the town, see what we might be able to spy. Pretty sure there's no PD in this town. Oh, that zombie gave me a little fright down the road there. Crossbow's meh. Just ends up with you spending 15 minutes finding your bolts after every fight. Yeah, if that's fair, mate. Sound like a man that has tried and tried again with the old crossbow. Yeah, the Blaze does have a scope, fantastic. Got the 4812 on it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Pretty damn good. Cammy Wobo, 3-guy pistols, down me. Good fight. Peachy Gaming into it. You on the server, eh, Peachy? I'm not too far from the coast. I'm not averse to coming back and meeting you somewhere along there, Peachy, if you sing out. Oh, fuck me. That's someone hunting that deer up there. That definitely wasn't you guys, right? Tell me that wasn't you guys. Oh, there's a tent here. Fuck all of fuck all. I wish I had a better idea of where that fucking deer was. Is that footsteps or was that you? That was you, Pentagon! Not now, Pentagon! Et tu, Brute! Oh, and that is definitely a fight happening. Couple of different shots. That shot was close though. The deer was close. Just not 100% sure where it was. I'm half tempted to camp the front of that tent. But it might be unrelated to our hunter. Oh, you got me then, Penner. I honestly thought someone was coming up over the crest then. Didn't sound that far away, eh? I reckon it's just here somewhere. Oh, that's fair, Pentagon. I appreciate you. You chose the lesser of two evils. Fuck. Send it. You're going to have to put up with a bit more swearing than normal out of me today, chat. If you've been watching the Isle streams, I can keep it under control. But DayZ is a lot more tense, and they'll just slip out. reckon we've gone past wherever that gunshot was. Might be uphill from us here somewhere. So we are just going to cut uphill. Before we go chasing the distant gunshots. It's a little battle that's now over. We might just come across a little rat having a fire here somewhere. Nope. Just pop my jump. What have I got on my back? It's not letting me put it away. There we go. Bunch of Zeds down there. No one's looking too fussed though. Alright, Starry Sobor shouldn't be far up the road really. Up over the hill there. Pretty much need to just bust our way north by the looks. We'll hit either Novi or Starry pretty quickly. Do you know whereabouts you are, Peachy? Because it's decision time for us here. About halfway to the airfield. I can happily turn around and come back if you know whereabouts you're at. Otherwise, we're going to send it and keep going north. I missed that, Freddy, in my intense concentration. He already left probably with the meat. Yep, I would have done the same, mate. I would have cut that animal and be gone. There's already somebody running next to you. I trust that was just Pentagon throwing up the feet. Or I might have just missed someone altogether there. It's hard not to get completely locked into DayZ at times. So I think up along this ridgeline we come to Nadesta. It's a little hunting camp / medical town. That I think is Novi Sabor with the big water tower. Actually, that might be Starry with that massive warehouse there. So the far end of that warehouse, that big reddish coloured building, that's another little military zone. So we're definitely going to get a look there. Dare say those distant gunshots could have been all the way up there. DayZ does a bloody excellent job of simulating the sounds. Peachy meta friendly. Awesome, Peach. That's so good. 1,000 hours from my fruity. It's awesome, mate. An OG DayZ player. It's difficult to come across friendlies, Peach, on a official service. You've done well there, mate. Yeah, that's Novi over to the right, so that's definitely Starry. The big church at Novi. Not the best to be running along the ridgeline here. But needs must. Freddie says, I got a friend with 9,000 hours. He's been playing since he's 11. He must be a OG. We're just some amateurs to these with over thousands of hours. Yeah, I think I'm coming up to about 1,000 hours. I have been playing since the DayZ beta stages out of Arma 2, way back in the day. I used to actually play Arma 2 multiplayer servers, ran a transport helicopter pretty exclusively, so I know Cherno like the back of my hand. But maybe in the last year or so, I've probably put half my hours into DayZ. It's obviously improved greatly in the last 10 or 15 years. You certainly see a few that don't play anything else and they get up around that 10,000 hour mark. It's pretty incredible. Would dearly love to be coming at this from the other side, but I'm not going to spend the time flanking the city. In the interests of full send it, I'm going to spend another minute here and then we'll start pushing in. Captain Fantastic's got 1,500 on console. Wow, mate. That is an effort. Don't know how you do it with the joystick. Or joysticks, I suppose. Thumbsticks? Don't even know what they're called on console. Alright, let's go and give this gear away. Fantastic says not that much compared to old school PC DayZ players. It's the inventory that's really bad for console. Yeah, I suppose you're right there, mate. Plenty of people play Call of Duty and other sorts of shooters on console, don't they? Seem to have a pretty good time with it, but the inventory would be frustrating. It's frustrating enough when you can click around. Alright, deep breaths, chat. Here we go. Make sure our pistol's ready to go. It is. That'll be our zombie weapon of choice if we need it. Couple of DayZ moved around. Oh, fuck me. That's just behind us. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Pentagon? No, it wasn't. Oh, no, it was. Wait. Was that you, Tesla? Fuck me. Now I don't know what's what. Yep, that was Tesla, you prick. Prick. The Pentagon played the footsteps, so I couldn't see the alert immediately. Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on, pair of pants. Oh, someone swapped out here. There's a shotty and a Winchester, which I don't believe you get here. That's going to have some ammo in it. So's that. That was a distant rifle shot, probably up at the airfield. Handguard, don't really need that. Is that footsteps? You prick. Good morning, Craig. Welcome in, my friend. Hey, bud. Bad timing, bud. You're going to have to wait, mate. Chew the green screen all you want. More rounds than that. Scorpion, that's only going to have shit in it. We'll take that. Yeah, definitely someone's stashing and unstashing gear here. Let's come in behind someone. As you can see, it's not too hard to sneak around the Zeds, so they could just be in front of us here. I'm not going to go up any of the towers. I'm going to boot up into the forest. So we didn't get the camo we wanted. Gonna just have to take the risk and lie here for a moment or two, sort the doggo out. The doggo wants love. He wants something. He wants snacks, I think. We'll be back after we've dealt with that. Cross your fingers we don't get murdered here, chat. No. More than. All right. Spam Benny Hill. He took Benny Hill. It's been removed. Imagine someone stream sniping now. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with Benny Hill in DayZ. It will make its way back when we're streaming the Isle again. Which I am working from home tomorrow, so I think I've convinced myself we'll do so again tomorrow. No. There's plenty of other things for you to play with there, Craig. Working from home, being a dino. Awesome. Oh, that's a heli crash. Yeah, that'll be me tomorrow. I won't be playing while I work, but shortly after. I certainly can't help but head towards the heli crash. Just fire one round in the open. The old Anzac would have. Must be at Starry or Novi. That's exactly right. Just come out of Starry. Every chance we're going to get sniped on our run in here, but needs must. To Valhalla. I'd hoped to jump around a few different servers today, but by some minor miracle, we're still alive after 4 hours. Even with all our Sakal snow camo. There's another tent just plonked down in the field there. So I'm kind of welcoming death at this point. I'm not putting it out there, DayZ gods, but it wouldn't be the worst thing. Get us onto another map. That's when 3 Sarahs turn up. Can you imagine? The human faction is going to be very interesting for the Isle when they eventually get to that. Even a Gallimimus would stand twice as tall as us, I think. You need to press A and D, switch when running in open field. A sniper would easily shoot you, man. Yeah, fair enough. Serpentine. It's good advice, Fruity. Craig says, I played as a human on a server. Okay, was that on a custom server, I imagine, or some sort of play test? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil from Tesla. Well, that is a dead zombie, I'm going to say. Only one, though? That seems a bit strange, doesn't it, team? Why would there be one dead zombie? Unless it's a player. I wouldn't imagine you'd go running in there and get killed by those 3 zombies, though. Craig says, I am those zombies. Yeah, custom server and it's not relaxing. Alright, well, in the interest of full send it, Let's send it. Yeah, it's definitely a zombie. Oh, there's a bloody pants we want. Quick! Quick! I'll take the helmet too. Take care of him first. Quick, quick, quick! Quick, quick! Beautiful! Beautiful. We're looking a bit better now. As long as you can run fast with an 800-meter shot, you'll be fine. Now the vest needs to be replaced and we're good. Absolutely. We would love a combat vest. So we'll have what could be our last meal here. We'll head into the airfield. Anything need repair? Worn. Pants are damaged. We'll put a repair into them with the last bit of this duct tape. Last time I played this, I ate people. Apparently not a great idea. Yeah, you do get the cannibal disease. The old kudu starts you laughing your head off uncontrollably. Alright. Mushrooms to top us off. Actually, we're full stomach and that's nearly rotten, so we're moving. Just going to check the map to make sure. I think it's directly north out of here. Actually, it's quite far northwest, so that's a good little check. That's the heli site. So northwest, and we'll be running straight into it. That way. My guy kept laughing. Yeah, mate. Not deadly, but can certainly cause a deadly situation when you're giggling away, when you want your guy desperately to be quiet. So that's the outer fence of the airfield. I think we'll probably go right. We'll try and get round to the ATC. I'll take Freddy's advice and do a little bit of serpentine here. bulletproof bushes. It's concealment, not cover, that's for sure. Never the two to be confused. Alright, got a server restart coming in a few minutes, so might just log right here before we get much closer. Not too sure how long the officials will take to come back up. It shouldn't be too long though. Give us about 5 minutes. I'll go and grab another bite to eat. Make sure the doggo's situated, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you each and every one of you for hanging out. Bloody heap of you in watching today. Appreciate that. That was definitely someone in chat. Thank you, fantastic, for giving me that heart attack. I'll be back shortly, guys. All right. Thanks for sticking with us, chat. Doggo sorted. Had a quick snack. Just waiting for these servers to repop now. Here we are. I did put up another poll, but no one was around to bet on it, so I'll make a new one here. You can spend some of those channel points again. It is, I guess we're going to have to turn the timer down a bit. 4:20. Let's get that going again. Well, 40 minutes I think is going to be pretty good going to survive up here at the airfield. So let's make it where we survive to 5 hours. Given that we're about to walk into the airfield, it's going to be touch and go, I would suggest. So make that 5 hours. I'll give you 10 minutes to place your bets. Actually, we'll make it 5 minutes because we might not last that long. There you go. 5 minutes to place your channel points on that. Will we make it to 5 hours? You can double your channel points there if you pick the right prediction. So it's going to be 40 minutes here hanging out at the airfield. Going to try and skirt around to the ATC, so that's going to take us maybe 5 to 10 minutes of the time up through the forest. Then obviously looking to breach and clear the ATC and then get ourselves situated in the ATC itself. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody already there or if we come across someone en route. It also looks like we've probably only got maybe another 2 hours in game of sunlight. So that's also a consideration. So bet your channel points. If you're one of our many lurkers, it's a good chance to spend those. You can look to double your return if you manage to select the right prediction. You're right, Jagged. The poll's still up there, mate. You've got about 3 minutes to put a prediction on. Should be able to, I'm not quite sure, depending on what device you're on, how to bring it up, but if you play around with the chat window there, you should see a little bar with predict. It'll be up for another, maybe about 3 minutes still, 2.5. Essentially, will we survive the next 38 minutes in and around the airfield with my plan of making our way to the ATC. Oh gee, beautiful, mate. So can't get anything like that happening for you lot over on YouTube, purely for the Twitch viewers, unfortunately. Working my way toward getting that all monetized up there on the tube. Just gone a little far over here by the looks. Now that could be real wolves, or it could be Jagged Edge playing a trick on us. Well played, sir. It's a good location to start pulling those things out of the bag. So we're probably a little under-geared for the airfield. Obviously the Blaze is a good option. But there's no doubt we're going to come across guys around here with full plate armor or vests and automatic weapons. So we're just going to have to be a little careful. Kai fans with a thumbs up over on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Craig, you beggar. Too soon, my friend. So, heart rate is definitely climbing. Alright, these are the bunkers. These are the aircraft bunkers on the south side. Probably another 500 meters we got to travel up here. Get our SKS at the ready. Palms are sweaty. Deep breath. Fuck me. That was you, wasn't it, chat? It was you, chat. Jagged Edge. Fuck me. That was a door. There's a zombie walking. Was that Chad again? Craig, I swear to God. Anybody home? Was that a door closing or was that you again? Peachy. Peachy. Aussie man has heart attack on DayZ stream. Don't put that out there. Jagger's loving the sound alerts. Peachy's cracking up. One. Can we be friends? Oh, fuck me, that was a sniper. Didn't sound like it was at us, though. Maybe over the other side. Oh, fuck me! Oh, it wasn't a sniper, it was Jagged Edge. I forgot I added that one. I've added a new gunshot sound, the BK-18. And then that jump scare literally made me jump. Whoever that was. Craig plays games. Bingo! Peachy with the touchdown. We got him. Giant gas zone happening out over there. Deep breath. You fucking lot. Now, I've got a suspicion that the top here is death. Too many angles to cover, I reckon. I think we're better off playing on this floor. Fuck, it'd be nice to have a trap for that door. Don't have wire or anything. No. That's okay though. So we'll play around on this floor with our BK. We'll listen carefully for real footsteps, chat, not those ones that you're going to be playing. There it is, Crunkies. As I was looking over, caught you, buddy. Yes! Chat 5 points, ace 1. There's not going to be anything coming from that way, I wouldn't have thought. Zombie out there is unperturbed by all the commotion. Craig. Yes, you just see the look on my face for a second or two as well. something on the roof there? No. Well, that might be. What is that? Geez, that looks like a little head and shoulders. I don't think it is, though. Another zombie undisturbed. So it's always a good idea to watch your own route in. If you've taken that route, it's probably an attractive little route for people to take. We are all humans. We all share the same nature. So there's every chance that someone is coming up through those trees just like we did. It might look like a bit of a dead area, these ruins, but we will just make sure we check that from time to time. Zombie legs. I don't think there's anything out to the right here of any interest, really. I'm not too fussed not being able to see over there. Gotcha, Craig. Zombie aggro. I actually got a little alert from that one. So that was, I thought I had a chat message, but no. The zombie aggro. So there's a few zombies about. They're good little guard dogs for us. Get any of them aggroed and we're going to know what's what. Jesus, good scope. That's awesome. Rip. Thank you, Craig. Rip with the bits. Thank you for the chair, mate. I appreciate that support. Literally going towards a new chair for me. Absolutely spanking it this first few weeks. 5 weeks we've been at it. This community of support has just been unbelievable, to be fair. I think I'm about halfway to my chair goal already. Help me get much more comfortable in this seat over the course of the next certainly 11 months. I'm committed to streaming 3 times at least on the weekends, possibly 4. We keep working from home on the Monday. I'll be streaming Monday nights as well. Got a pretty spanking rig that's only 6 months old, so we've got all that side of the gear set up. I would like to get a fancy microphone like a lot of people have on a nice big stand. A bit better than this head mic, but the chair is the first thing. So I hope you don't mind us playing Little Sniper Rat for a while, team. I don't think there's really any better spot for us to be fair. And I hope some of you put on the prediction that we would survive to the 5-hour mark, because there's 20 minutes to go-ish. It's not to say it can't be all over in one little instant. Also got to be a little careful, I suppose, of someone logging in here. Probably a popular spot to log out, I would suggest. Oh yeah, that is just death up there. Absolute death. So we'll have to keep our wits about us for that. we might find ourselves with somebody in the room that we hadn't otherwise expected. Certainly been many, many moons since I played around in the ATC at the Northwest Airfield. We will often, well, the group I have been playing with, will often get a car going and try and get a base set up somewhere in the mid-map. And then because we've got a group, we often spend a lot of our time bouncing back and forth between the coast, picking up fresh spawns as people get killed and things. So this zone's a little unfamiliar to me, to be fair, despite all my hours. The Benny Hill chair, the Benny Hill gaming chair, absolutely, mate. Freddie's saying I would lay at the tree line and look back this way, I assume. It's probably good advice, mate. Gas is still persisting over there. What's that? There's a little bit of grass flicking around. Yeah, definitely, mate. I would be keen to get that working. I think it says you need Firefox or Chrome. When I tried to get it running during stream, I didn't take too much note. People won't cross the airstrip, it's risky, but they'll be in the woods probably somewhere. Yeah, roger. So I'll start to include the tree line as part of our little scope out. That's bloody good advice there, Freddie. Not a great spot, this room, but yeah, tomorrow's probably a good timing for me, Craig. I can certainly peel myself away from work for 30 minutes an hour if we can time it right when you're up out of bed. Does look like some pretty cool, funky things you can do with the collab cams and things. Combine the chats. Set up Firefox. Yeah, I think that's probably the better option of the two. I'll do the same if I remember to do it after the stream tonight. I'm almost tempted to ring out a couple of bait shots here. Of course, it lends us to be more likely to be sniped from distance rather than someone coming running in to attack us. I've got a few different weapon types, so we could hot swap between and fire a few different shots. Might encourage someone to come over, thinking there's been a little battle. So I think I'll stay quiet maybe until we hit that 5-hour mark, get that prediction out of the way. About another 15 minutes or so, we'll just be creeping around like this, chat. Hope we come across some haphazardous little player here. And at that 5-hour mark, I'll let out a few different gunshots and we'll see what we can attract. Edge uses Chrome, right? Yeah, I'll get Firefox sorted. I have used that in the past. So we were full before the restart. I'm not sure what the server pop is now. No way to see live without going back to the browser. Might as well have a look back. Browser, hey. Refresh that. 3730, no, we're back up to full. All signs are pointing to action. Fuck. That was you, wasn't it? Craig. Squeezed the fuck out of me there, mate. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. We'll definitely be doing more of this. There's a whole suite of sounds you can add, so I think you guys have convinced me. It's definitely worth it. It's all sorts of different gunshot sounds, so I'll play around with them, get a few different options in there. Well played, sir. Means I'm paying attention to the stream. Oh. Was that you again? Jagged. Made me duck. Duck for the footsteps. Is that a body there now? No, it's just a little pile of junk. So that'd be a mad spot up there. No cover though. You'd be able to see it all. Actually, that'd be a great spot. In that doorway with the door open, lying down. I know night vision are at crates at crash plane across the airfield. Alright, we'll send it to across the airstrip, copy that. We will send it over there once we get to this 5-hour mark, another 13 minutes. I don't want to put in too much overt risk and ruin something where we might have otherwise survived. It is a consideration though. There's a chance other players here have got night vision and we haven't. Much more so than down on the coast, of course. Use your torch to see better. An absolute death sentence, that. We did run a private server for a while, many moons ago, with our Milsim group, where it was PvE. We had the zombies cranked up to ungodly amounts. Even a small town would sort of have 100 zombies in it. So we actually got to use a few of those items that you would never touch in a PvP environment, like the head torches and things. It was pretty cool running around. Weapon torches on all the time. More useful advice to come. Thank you, mate. I'm just checking the predictions. So we've had 310 points put on hell no, we're not going to survive, and only 10 channel points put on easy yes. Jagged Edge, put the 10 on the yes. Thank you, sir. Cranky's spending the value there. 310 on no. Cranky's might be airdropping in to kill us here in a minute or two. Yeah, it's going to be way too dark to see anything out there shortly. Yeah, look, a fire might not be too far in our future, to be fair. We're getting pretty cold. It starts to affect our aim. But again, it's a surefire way to get shot, isn't it? Thank you, Craig. I was suspicious of that one. Pull two fires and they'll cancel each other out. More good advice. I think this flare is for a flare gun, I think. Signal flare cartridge. Yeah, it's using a pistol. That was going to be my next option, was pop a flare. I think the crashed plane is about straight over that way. What do we got? 8 minutes and counting. I'll just sit on the stairs here, actually. There's not much point us looking out that way. Double coming up, so probably better off sitting here rather than maybe next level down. Sit here for 5 minutes. Morik Slayer, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you, my friend. Trust you're having a good day wherever in the world you are. Glad you're enjoying the DayZ stream. We find ourselves a little underpowered here. Not terrible, but we could definitely do with a better vest, and night vision would be pretty darn good. Our best efforts to find some action have really only resulted in one kill. Not a complete freshie, but he was pretty undergeared. Shotgun and a pistol. Managed to get a few items off him, including the cooking pot, which was a handy little pickup. Morik's over in Germany. Welcome, mate. Welcome. So we're going to have quite a few moments here, about another 5 minutes. We'll just get to this 5-hour mark. Pay out a prediction that we had earlier for a few of the guys in chat. And then we're going to send it across the airfield, try and find this crashed plane in the darkness, get us some night vision ourselves. Don't know if our helmet's actually going to take the night vision, which could be the next little issue we face. Don't think it does have it, so we're going to need the strap as well. Good morning. Good morning from Craig in Great Britain to Morik in Germany. Had a pretty blessed run, really, considering that we've been charging towards gunshots for the last nearly 5 hours. Got bloody Pedro stuck in my head. I'm going to play it again. Let's go. 2.5 minutes. Oh yeah, it's far too dark out there to get any sort of vision with a scope.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Captain Fantastic cashing in the channel points.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
Bloody awesome. What a banger. Fantastic. Got dancing. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not the only one then. Fantastic. Appreciate you. Just cutting out our... Oh shit, that's the gas. It sounds like it's well behind us. Cutting out our spatial awareness there for 2 minutes, worth every point. That's our 5-hour mark reached. So I will finish off this prediction. Beautiful. Jagged Edge with the absolute windfall, thanks to Crunk. 310 points to Jagged Edge for this lowly, lowly cost of 10. And now we're sending it. I think the aircraft is there. Yeah, I can see it through that window. That was a fucking door. Was that you, chat? Pentagon, you beggar. Made me stop in my tracks, dude. Well played. Tell me you have to go to the back of the building to get out. No, we might be able to get out here. Came back and saw the perfect moment. Alright. It's no time like the presents. Kurahi. Oh shit! That's a flashlight on a zombie. Oh, there's another one! Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Still alive, well done. Could be all over here any moment, my goonie. Come on, DayZ gods. Oh shit! Shit! Was that you, chat? Shit! Craig, stop it! Ah! Oh my god, my palms are sweaty, my heart's racing. Oh, that is a sneaky chat sniper, I reckon. Flight helmet, that's not what we wanted to see. Oh, fuck me, beer. Back at you, chat. Whoever that was. Craig again. I'm not sure where these crates are, Fruity. The plane's a bit of a bust, though. It could be right here and I can't see them, to be fair. Oh, you can get in. But not up. And not out. Oh, fucking thank God for that. Oh, pristine VSS. Oh, no magazine. No! Will it go in our backpack? Oh, it might just. Quickly, 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 quickly. I've got some 9mm for that too. Carried over from... Oh, screw you, chat. Screw you, that was you for sure. Yep, that was you, Craig, you beggar. Yes. Oh, we desperately need a magazine for that. We've got ammunition. It's got a scope too. Oh, that'd be badass. There's our automatic option sorted. Where to from here? ATC's a bit of a bust, but guess we just go to the bloody tree line. It is racing, there is no doubt. That's fucking wild. Far more intense than that needed to be. Finish him! And now calm. We need to let it drop a little. Skull from Penner. Thank you, mate. Hydrate. Pretty bloody useless in this pitch black. Get rid of that flare. Put that in there. And eat that down. Need to fill that glass with something stronger. Yeah. I'll probably be ducking out to get a kebab at some point. My little tummy is starting to grumble. Might pick up a bottle or something when I do just that. Rope will fit nicely there. Bring that other pistol down. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that makes my little heart happy. It's bloody pitch black out here. Gee, let's reload this magazine. This must be getting low. There they go, and made me look. It's pretty incredible. It sounded like it was over my right shoulder then. I was suspicious. Jeez, a mag for that would be just amazing. Alright, we're going to push through the darkness here, chat. Not going to lie in the bushes for 30 minutes. So we'll move down towards the barracks on this opposite side. Deep breath or two. Oh. Beer noise, thank you, Craig. I'll need to add a further away beer noise so you combine the two. So you'll often get him growling at you from a little bit of distance. Wait till he actually finds a beer. Yep, that's the problem, isn't it? I'll get desensitized to all these doors opening and gunshots. I'll be looking to chat first. Is that my bud? You want kebab too, do you, mate? Soon. Soon, okay. No, he wants it now. Down goes the green screen, just about. Oh, that was a zombie. Alright, what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm actually going to call it there. I'm going to run off into the bushes and have a little hide. I'm having a hell of a good time, but I need to walk this dog, and I need to get some dinner, and I'm going to pick up a bottle of something, and I will return. But it's going to be 30-45 minutes, so I'll cut the stream. Ideally, we can just find a little bush here to log out in. So thank you all for joining us for our first inaugural Sunday DayZ stream. I will be back in an hour or so. Not sure if I'm going to jump back on DayZ. Might jump into the Isle for a bit of a game. So get the Discord details. I probably won't stream when I come back. I'll call it there for the streaming today, but be very keen to continue playing with you all this evening. So grab those Discord deets. Jump in the Discord and come and join us, whatever we decide to do. I think I deserve a couple of drinks after this one. So I'll go and get that sorted. And be back in an hour or so in the Discord channel. Appreciate each and every one of you hanging out today. It's proven more popular than I had anticipated, to be fair. So you've encouraged me to continue pushing with DayZ. One for the road for Pentagon. It's been a heap of a hell of a lot of fun playing with those sound alerts with you lot. I think we're onto a winner here, so I'll definitely be expanding the garage of sound alerts, let's say, for DayZ particularly. And I'll be back in here over the coming weeks, there's no doubt. So once again, thank you. And hopefully I'll see you on an hour or so for a couple of games of dinos. We'll go and terrorize some people, I think. Cheers.
I got you good. That was so much fun.
Just stick with us for another couple of minutes, team. I'm going to raid us into another channel. That's what I forgot to mention. So just hang out here, hit that ready to raid button, and I'll find someone who ideally I'm following and we'll give them a bit of support. Thank you once again. We'll be back in a bit.
trying to find out where all the good loot is. I think it's right here. Hopefully we can get something good. Man, bro, you're from Melbourne, all the way from Australia. Personally, we're from the U.S., so it's a little late. I'm not sure what time it is for you guys over there. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't normally stream. This is my first time streaming DayZ. I got the game a couple weeks ago, actually, so hope you guys don't mind watching a noob. Zombie. Oh, someone took all the bullets.